Hello there. That'll do. The time has come, and so have I. Final Fantasy XVI. If you happen to hear my fan blowing against the microphone whenever I talk, it's because there is a fan blowing against my mic whenever I talk. Because it's fucking hot. It's humid as all hell in my room. I have no windows in my room. There are no windows. It's hot. Hot, 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 hot. Progress is saved automatically. Do not close the game or turn off the PlayStation 5 console while the save icon is displayed. See, okay, so I have watched the demo of the game. Not much into the... I know Benedicta is a bit of a dick, right? That's about all I've been spoiled so far. Because after the demo of like the first few chapters of the game, kind of just had to throw straight up spoilers in there. And you're like, oh, well, fuck, I've been spoiled now. Spoiler alert. But, I mean, she comes off as a bit of a dick anyway. It's not really a spoiler, really. You see that within, like, the first fucking 10 minutes of the game. Spoiled who Sid is, kinda. It just let us know what Sid looked like, and he's got, like, this famous British voice actor playing him. With a really deep, raspy voice. I can't even do it. It's so deep. It's incredibly deep. It's too deep. I can't possibly fathom hitting that level of range. But I played a little bit of the demo just to try it in graphics mode. 30 FPS in this game isn't as bad as you think, just because it's so stable. And the graphics don't actually make a huge difference. It's just straight up. There's no texture quality difference that I can think of right now. If there is a big visual benefit, I might actually just play it on graphics. Final Fantasy 16 graphics versus frame rate. Did they do? I think Tech Foundry did that, or did something on it. Could take a quick gander. Here we go.
But this is the part of the video where dynamic resolution scaling system with quality mode typically ranging between 1080p up to 1440p, then spatially upscaled to 4K. Performance mode in comparison seems to top out at 1080p but often drops a lot lower, knocking on the door of 720p from what I can tell. This is combined with TAA to reduce the shimmer and noise, but the performance mode doesn't really
that is super noticeable in 4K.
Of course, all this is perfectly normal for games these days.
Spoilers.
And these include the swirling FSR1. All the telltale signs are there, and these include the swirling circle-like patterns evident in many scenes. It doesn't look great. Now, in quality mode, the resolution is high enough that, by and large, it's not a huge issue. It still looks pretty clean, but the performance mode is kind of a mess once the resolution starts dropping. It's just a screen full of noisy artifacts and blur that looks terrible. Frankly, this solution isn't up to the task and was a bad choice by the developers. Speaking of performance and quality modes, though, there are other changes.
Can't disable that on console as well.
Let's look more closely at that. Shadow takes a significant hit with more visible dithering and a reduction in distant shadow quality. Remember, in quality mode, one of the benefits to their shadow solution is the lack of visible cascade transitions. Hop-in also seems to have been increased in some areas, though both modes use time-sliced animations for distant enemies, likely to reduce CPU load in the larger fields. Perhaps in this YouTube video, when shrunken down, the performance mode looks okay enough, but when played on an actual television, I find that it just doesn't hold up to close scrutiny. I hope they can find some way to implement something other than FSR1. Of course, if
I know consoles are like made by AMD, right? They provide the graphics chipset and the CPU all in one, really. I think I might go. I think I might go graphics. If it's really bad, I'll put it back. I'll put it onto frame rate. But for now, visual alerts, no. Action focus, thank you.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals.
Aye.
And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Rest in peace, bitrate. Good thing this is all in game for me, so this looks absolutely glorious. Bring it, bitch. Damn, so I've seen this intro so many times since the demo got released. So I know everything that happens in the intro very, very clearly. It's just, after that, not a clue. Oh, I dodged. I wish I could disable motion blur, though. That shit looks terrible in this game. They did a horrible job with motion blur. But all in game, looks pretty fucking sick. The detail on it, detail is really, really good. And the music is so good. Give me my active time lore on Phoenix and Ifrit. Give me spoilers now. Even though I already know who they are. I feel like the game's gonna throw a curveball at me. Year of the Realm, 873. Nicaea Defile, the Dhalmekian Republic.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant. No one else? Where's the fun in that?
How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Magic water hands. The guy, when he says, "Where's the fun in that?" That just sounds incredibly... It doesn't sound like it's a British person saying it. That's all I'm gonna say. The accent doesn't sound real. I have not heard... I've heard a fucking plethora of English accents. And I've not heard... At the second sentence, after he says that,
Focus, Wyvern.
he sounds pretty good.
You are key to this mission's success.
It's just that first line of dialogue he gives when he says,
Yes, Sergeant.
"Where's the fun in that?" It doesn't sound like it's like... It sounded like he was putting on an accent.
Wyvern.
Focus, Wyvern. Yeah, so there's one thing about this game. The walking animation looks kind of goofy. That's...
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
This is some 2013 level, 2012 level walking animation.
Time to move.
Let's go.
We're just in time.
So I'm fairly certain all of these cutscenes are in game. Rest in pepperoni, brony. That guy was probably a brony.
Blood and more beast than man.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
I'm just gonna say it. I think the guy's putting on a British accent. It doesn't sound real. I can't be the only one.
Quickly, move!
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
This guy looks like my character in like 10 years.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Answer. He's Irish. Give me some magic water.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field.
I can't put a finger on her accent.
And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hooka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Well, you heard him. The game's over. Thanks for coming out to watching the stream. I really enjoyed the time playing this game. I'll see you later.
You cock.
Yep.
Benedicta.
Not in my Christian game.
Care.
What the hell?
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare?
The lion doesn't
Do you
fucking
think me
chase
one
after
of
a
the latter?
guy, dickhead.
Oh, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
Actually, the females
I'm
hunt.
afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
This is when she sets him on fire. Fucking kills him.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
I just have so many questions after seeing the end of this demo. Let's say demo at the end of this, like, first, like, what is it, 3 chapters or something like that?
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Get the cool cutscene now and the cool music, let's go!
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Nice ass.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Nicer ass.
Come on.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Right on top of us.
I just want a full-on cutscene of Shiva and fucking Titan fighting, dude. Full-on fight scene.
You just gonna stand there?
No, totally real British accent, man. Well, there goes BS. Though, death is a prevalent thing in Final Fantasy games, right? Pretty brutal deaths as well, but it's the first time I've seen a Final Fantasy game, like, with proper gore. Like, that guy got fucking crushed by a rock. Blood splattered everywhere.
Told you before, you do not get to die here.
People getting stabbed in the chest. Fucking blood spewing out from getting stabbed. I want to know what he means by brother. Or if he's just saying brother because he has a flashback now. To his brother.
Little Clive!
I'm a twink, let's go!
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Come on, Joshua. Pull your nose out of my ass, please.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery. Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Come? Huh?
Once more, please. Very good.
Very good.
Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field.
I hope.
Can the same be said of your spellcraft?
No.
The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Choice of words, my friend.
Keep them coming. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
R1 to evade. Precision dodging.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Nice try.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, even in 30 FPS.
Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Potions.
That'll have to be for now.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Me lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Alright, bring a bitch. Yep, will gauge.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Yeah, I know. Get fucked.
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Not quite.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
That fucking destroys the stat bar.
We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield.
And he's just dead. Not even close.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Dog, if I'm like that after one fight, I'm fucked.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Father? Dada?
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
That is quite the word. Indefatigable.
We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
She's a
Sorry.
bit of a bitch.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
She's literally just a bitch, just to be a bitch, though.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
You don't know. You don't know what I know.
We should join them.
Something way better. Dog, how does that go into his sheath? Like, that is not going into the sheath. He's just slicing it into the sheath. Unrealistic video game. 0 out of 10. I'm not playing the game anymore. It's the Chad. Our father.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Toggle. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Oh shit, I accidentally clicked the active time lore button. No! I have to read the lore now. Rosalith Castle, situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith. It is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation, an architectural feat that the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy, and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. The city beneath? Okay. Strange. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. But I don't think she feels the same way, because that's just Japan storytelling in a nutshell, really. They have the girl who just gets raised alongside and basically childhood friends, but the practically family, but they're not really family, and then it's for some reason the girl that's just like, well, we're not family. Clive Rossfield, firstborn son of Archduke Elwin, ruler of Rosaria. From a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield part of his fire. But to be honest, from what I've seen so far, spoilers, it's not really spoilers because you don't know for sure. I think Clive and Jill kind of like each other. At least in this flashback, right? You only have small little context clues, so I don't think they actually did see eye to eye. I don't think he saw his sister, and I don't think she saw him as a brother. I think Joshua was the only one to see them all as family. If I had to make a guess. Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed the heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. So what I understand about the dominance is that it basically, people can be summons. Ifrit, Phoenix, Titan, Bahamut. I fucking hope Bahamut. That's gonna be Bahamut. If Bahamut has to be in this game, right? He has to be in this game, and it's probably gonna be some of the coolest shit I've ever seen in a video game. Bahamut is always cool in every Final Fantasy game. It was a little bit iffy in Final Fantasy 15, but still, he was a giant dude in cool armor. But it has to be King of the Dragons, the Dragon God. It has to be cool. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he's only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so. What? Tell me about his love for carrots. Elwin Rossfield, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. So he's just a good king. He's just a good guy, all around.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Such happy music for what he just told him.
Shields dismissed.
That fucking sounded like he fucking laid one on his chest. As well, he fucking...
Google. Where do you think you're going, Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Sunrise, sunset. Finding your way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 to trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a...
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
I'd fucking say so? What? If your father comes up to you and the first thing he says to you is, "War is coming, my boy. Is trouble brewing?" I don't know. Yes, he just said there's war. He just said there's war coming. Items, yes.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
Send our lads off to war with dull blades.
Everyone is British.
Preparation is key. We must be ready to march at any time.
You don't need to tell this one. She's raring to go.
She's heard this speech before.
Chocobo, good old chocobos. An apple.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
What good fortune.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Oh, I'm sweating. I'm sweating up a storm. Hold on a second.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
You make an handsome pair. We'll be having a feast for the two of you soon enough.
Who are you talking about? Me and her, or
Wheat harvests down again?
or Torgal and her?
This war ends up dragging on.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
No, they're straight up slaves. Right. I never played much of the old Final Fantasy games, so I don't know anything about the whole shtick that they got going on with crystals.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander. Fine display, my lord.
Is that all you say?
Almost felt sorry for the Lord
See, I'm pretty excited for this game because I watched an interview of like 3 of the devs for this game. And they were like, I think they were like three lead devs or something like that. And 3 of them had 2 of the 3 had like Final Fantasy X as their top 3 Final Fantasy games. I think one of them had Final Fantasy X as their 3 out of the top 3, so first, second, and third, or is number 2 or something like that. I think it was number 3 though, and the other one had it as their number 1. And Final Fantasy X is my favorite game of all time. So if they were just like saying how much they love 10 and like how they just like the story of it is just incredible, and one of them put him at as his top one, so said how he put more time into that game than any game he's ever played, and so I'm just like, I'm excited to see what they might incorporate into this game.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Yes, Jill, it is quite pretty as well.
There's Joshua.
Indeed. I'm quite excited to see what they incorporate from from FF10. What inspirations they'll pull. They're using arrow to trim the bushes, trim the trees. Alright.
That child is the future.
Use XXSM and hold R2 to push. I was watching Germa play this game. The demo of it. And he was like, whoa, I actually have to like push pretty hard on my R2 button because he never played a single game on his PS5 since he had it. And so he was shocked at the haptics on the controller. The haptics in the controller are it's fucking good. It's really cool. If anybody hasn't used it, they're missing out.
Good luck.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
He's got a cool voice actor, the king.
No messages, my lord.
Okay. How pretty.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Got a point. She don't give a fuck.
I have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Gets fucking shut down, and she's just like, well, fuck you, then.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there?
Either one tier.
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
Pretty piano music.
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
I could use a fucking cold breeze right now. It's fucking boiling in here. Go on, you pussy! Oh.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Lady.
Good night, Clive.
Fedoras were not in fashion in this era. I mean, they still aren't now, but still.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
It's very obvious they like each other. Come on, dude. Like, she acts so differently around him compared to Joshua.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
Right.
As grace departs, open the gates.
Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly.
We have, no, don't. Oh, we have Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Born in the stables of Rosalith Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rosfield to be his personal steed and raised by him from a chick. She's a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any who would attempt to pet her. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria, a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm. With Rosalith as its capital, Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rosfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in a bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea.
The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Bit of confidence.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
Wade's face
With pleasure.
doesn't fit his body.
As you command.
To the marshes, then.
It's like if he made Sora from Kingdom Hearts jacked
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
and made him 6 foot. It just don't look right. World map. The world map displays all the locations indicated by glowing pins currently available to Clive via fast travel. So there are chains around this area for some reason. Oh, I didn't read that. Fuck. Stillwind, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. So this is part of our, like, continent, I guess. Country. Dominion. It's been fucked over by the Blight.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else.
Lost in a Fog. New quest. Timely accessories. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes. So, baby gear. Would you like to equip baby mode gear? As well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. Yes, so these are the baby mode. Automatically use a potion when his HP falls below a certain point. Slows time before an available enemy attack strikes. Automatically evade as long as the attack can be evaded. That's just straight up cheating. And then modern controls for combos. Level up abilities and learn combos and shit. So it's Devil May Cry combat director, right? So you got the jump. Do we have an uppercut? We have a slam, but no uppercut. I want the lunge. I want Stinger. That's cool.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Honestly? Oh yeah, we can learn about them, can't we? No goblins. So about the location we're in first. An area of swampland that stretches northeast from Rosalith Castle. The odd village could once be found here, but nothing to compare to the lively settlements that line the main roads of the realm. And with the encroachment of the Blight and the creatures driven before it, even these scant settlements were soon deserted. Alright. Sir Wade, a loyal shield of Rosaria, chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a lowborn page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks of a woodpile after a woodpile fell on him, and his life was saved by young Joshua. Sir Tyler, a loyal shield of Rosaria and scion of a noble family, Tyler followed in his father's footsteps in entering the service of the duchy. Rising to the position of right-hand man to the Lord Commander, he was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. A level head who could be trusted not only to obey the young Lord's young Lord Marquez's orders and keep him safe, but to help keep the fiery Sir Wade in line. And then the goblins. Common species of beastman, While at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own unique language and are skilled enough to both cast magics and make rudimentary tools and weapons. While mostly found on the continent of Storm, the spread of the blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlements, a move that often ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed. Both turn around at the same time. You fucking...
With me.
With me. Face the day with me. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I'm yeah, alright, shut up. Fucking tutorial messages, dude. I'm gonna change the frame rate because it doesn't actually look too bad. Oh, we'll see how bad it looks, really. In the comparison video, looking at it at 4K, it was pretty noticeable, but side by side 1080p, I'm sure I wouldn't be able to notice the difference.
So the reports were true. We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Is there anything else here that I'm missing? No. No items.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
Okay, this is not the way forward. This is just a side area. Loot. Yep, enemies drop loot. Standard. No one was worried. Come on. Thought I could break the barrel. That's a bit better. Weird.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers.
And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
No match for you. Nice try.
Come here, you slut.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Surely not.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to fit the herd? As if you have to ask.
And there was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Bring it. Formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use a blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to the enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking enemies' will can stagger it, leaving on the AK word told me before.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
Partial stagger, creating an opening. Yeah, right. I dodged. Come on, brother. Yes, I know.
Nice try. Come on. Nice try. Come on.
Dodge, you bitch. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Fucking. I destroyed that man. That was such a quick fight. Attack 72, defense 22, stagger 72, strength, vitality, will. So, right. Yeah, okay. Hard leather armaments. Okay. Throw your sword at him and impale him.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the Gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points, which are earned by completing quests. Thank you for the tutorial, but I've already done it. Oh, shut up. Shut up! So many tutorials, please. Dude, tutorials are what put me off games. Whenever there's obvious shit. Thank you. Right. I forgot I had that ability, actually. I'm gonna save.
There he is.
Fucking magic his ass.
Damn it.
Just climb over it. Yeah, literally.
This ends now. What's in there?
It's the Malboro, or the Moorball, in this game.
It's not south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth.
Oh, I thought... Fucking turns with it.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Cinematic strike.
Now! Before it recovers!
I dodged. Oh. Don't tell me that gives me like a ridiculous status effects.
Be gone for long. I cannot fall here. Now for the final push, my lord.
Timing on that's so weird. Dodge, hello.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
I dodge. Oh, I missed. Does it grade me based on how many potions I use? No? No spoilers. Nothing for that. Nothing for all that.
My lord. Thanks.
My lord.
I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbles too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall. Damned blight.
Alright. Phoenix Gate, the aging seaboard citadel, not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as a sacred ground whereupon the Duchy Dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eye of important battles. Some time later. Phoenix Gate, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, No! Wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morble's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble.
Aye.
All the men were singing your praises.
Aye.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
They really nailed the sarcastic fucking laugh on that guy.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh? What in the...
Kinda wish I didn't watch the demo. I didn't know the demo was gonna be like the first 3 chapters. Until I started watching it. And then I was like, well, I'm already in for the ride, fuck it. And then it kept going and going, and I was just like, fuck, this is...
Proceed as planned.
I've spoiled so much of the early game.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You
probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Light of the Fledgling. Oh, I'm holding the wrong controller. Then I'm like exhausted. That's as high as I can jump. I don't know, I'm not even trying. I did. Going like 4 inches off the ground.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
It said pain screen on the subtitles, so that's probably what that was, if I had to make a guess.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty.
Just a boy.
Is it Clive?
Catch your breath.
Just a boy, but he got fucking destroyed by this boy.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quargarb.
Who?
Why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Take him! Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Something tells me no. Alright, but why let me come down here? Shh, he doesn't know. Okay, he knows. The guy had $1 on him. Tyler.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt. I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
But he didn't fucking finish healing.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch!
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
So he was once saved by Joshua, and he wanted to. Now he's repaid his debt by saving Joshua.
Omir lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
He was angry for a second, not crying.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
The kid. So I don't want to say spoilers in case anybody ever watches this by some chance. Ever if anybody ever decided to watch my playthrough of it for some reason. But they make some very weird decisions in the storytelling very early on.
Dead.
$196, damn, so close. Did I come from this door, or what? Okay, I did come from that door. Oh, this door it is.
Captain!
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Forevermore!
That's them done. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Brave, look out!
May I have this dance?
It's Destinine's voice actor from FF14.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Nice try. Stay still, damn you!
Can I upgrade mid battle? Still, I don't. I'm still 4 points off. Fuck. I dodged. I saw that and I fucking dodged. Don't even lie to me, game.
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Ah, I fucked that one up. Dodge, you bitch. Bye bye, bitch. Little late. Hold on. Oh, I can't. Wait, can I? Yes. No? No. Alright, Phoenix Gate. A wall situated near Rosaria's northwestern border. It was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against the Northern Territories, but its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. Here, in an ancient chamber, accessible only to the dominant of fire, is held the rite of ancestral communication, an important ritual in which it is believed that the Phoenix can hear the words of the Duchy's forebears. Got new information? Yeah, though all expected him to inherit the Phoenix's flames and awaken as its dominant, Destiny instead chose his younger brother Joshua to bear that burden. In search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed first shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix. I don't know why that had, like, new information icon next to it. Lord Commander of the Rosarian army, outranked only by Archduke Elwyn, who is not only his liege lord, but his firm friend. The two share an unshakable bond of trust, Elwyn consulting with Rodney on all military matters. The Imperial Army. The assembled forces of the Holy Empire of Senbrook. Senbrook. While officially under the command of the Cardinals, it is Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage? Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage, whom the legions truly serve. On the battlefield, the dragoons, peerless lancers renowned throughout the realm, were the Empire's keenest weapon, descending from the skies to sow terror and disarray among their hapless foes. The dragoons are pretty cool.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
I gotta say, some nerd shit that I picked up on, right? Because I played Final Fantasy X so many goddamn times, right? That whistle is the same whistle that Yuna does at the very end, the very last cutscene of the game, where she's like whistling out over the ocean to call Titus back. I picked that up, and I was like, it's like, hey, they fucking threw that in. I know that's from its exact same audio fucking file, dude. 1-to-1 that they pulled out from the game. And I was like, oh my god, when I first heard it. I went back to the specific moment as well to listen to it. And it is the second whistle she does. She whistles 3 times and then cutscene. It's the second one. And I thought that was fucking cool. I was like, oh, this the Final Fantasy X fan coming out, dropping a little reference. I appreciate that. Anyways, I'm done nerding out.
What is that?
Something fire. Raw fire. It's something fire.
Oh, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
They had to kill a fucking chocobo, dude. They love killing chocobos in these games, I
Sorry,
swear.
Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Dead owl.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Oh. Sucks to see the fucking cool king just like... He's just one and done. It's it. Look. Even he's lasting longer.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I don't think they're trying to kill him, though. Not Joshua. I think they're trying to capture him.
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
now they're trying to kill him.
Phoenix. The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord. Fall back. Climb!
Damn, my bird.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord? What in the name of...
Man. If only Murdoch fucking ran. Like, just start fucking running, dude.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Now he's fucking gone. There goes our dad and his best friend. Our mentor. Just fucking gone. Just dead. They better introduce some fucking cool characters, because they've just killed off like fucking 3 of them.
Who are you? It's me! Run! Leave me alone!
Yes, we know. You bitch. That's such a fucking delay on it, dude. You sound so incredibly unthreatening, Joshua. Especially with a name like Joshua, though. So this is the city below the capital. What? Where the fuck is he? I can't see shit. I'm pretty sure this is your brother. I'm fucking spamming him now. Cause I'm a phoenix. Get fucking gimmicked. We just straight up killing everyone here that barely managed to survive. We're finishing them off ourselves. Energy ray! Wow! See, this scene is really weird, because it makes it seem like we're watching somebody else kill our brother, but I'm pretty fucking sure, based on the trailers, that we are Ifrit.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
But I'm pretty sure it was you who did it, though. No? The trailers make it seem like you are Ifrit. So, are we not? And this is where I've seen up to. Now it's all new. New to me now. Oh, you're out of your misery.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
Just another day, I guess.
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one.
But why though? They were following her.
Chin up, lad.
Just for the hell of it.
You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
I already have a soldier. And that was the end of the demo. $13 years later.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Arise from my reverie? Yeah, reverie. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available.
How do they expect...
Right, so mastering it does what? Reduces the time required. Increases lunge distance. Ability potency increases with distance. Can parry when timed precisely. Well, that's gonna be good. Can parry enemy attacks. What? Oh, I see. Oh, hold on, wait. We got here. Heat wave. What is that? Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. And then a big one. Flames of Rebirth. That looks fucking sick. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring collapsed HP. 1,695. What does the mastery do for you? Allows assignment to any icon. Increases shift distance. Interesting. I think I'll save. I think I'll save for that. Extends trigger window. Actually, that's gonna be pretty good. Bigger window for dodging. Interesting. I think I'll get the base ones.
To kill something that can do this.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Run faster. Why am I so slow? I think I might have fucking broke something.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
I feel like they're just objectively better summons, though, like icons. Phoenix is always usually the weak sauce of, like, summons. Probably why it's the first one to fucking die. Ifrit is usually the one-up. I want to see... Because I know there's a lot of different summons in Final Fantasy games. Summons, Final Fantasy, you have like Ramu and shit like that. Final Fantasy summons. So we got Anima, Orc, Osira, Atomos, Bahamut, Bismarck, Bomb. Bomb, really? What? Brothers, aka Minotaur / Sekhmet, Cactuar, You can summon a Cactuar. Kate Sith is a summon? Surely not. What? Carbuncle? No, fucking bullshit. Oh, okay, I guess. I guess Carbuncle technically is. I guess because FF15 summons and FF7 remake summons, yeah. Cerberus, Chocobo, Catable Pass, Cockatrice, Crusader, Knights of the Round, Cyclops, Diablos. Well, haven't seen that one in a while. Doom Train, Eden, Fairy, Fenrir, Garuda, Gilgamesh, Goblin, Golem, Hades, Hydra/Sildra, Ifrit, Indra, Ixion. Is Ixion in any other games, though, besides 10? Apparently they are. Final Fantasy, or what is this, just called Unlimited? FF12. FF11. It's a monster. Monster boss enemy in FF10, of course. Interesting, because I just see some FF10 summons that are just like, I don't see them anywhere else. But apparently they are. Kirin, Kjata, or however you say that, Lakshmi, Knights of the Round, Leviathan, Lich, Magus Sisters. The Magus Sisters are a weird one. Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. There's Mag, Dog, and Rag. They're enemies in FF4. But return in FF10 as summons. They are nearly impossible to defeat because of the way they complement each other with healing, status effects, and physical attacks. They cannot be defeated until all three are down, but their overdrive requires a trio to be active with full overdrives. You can't command them to use specific actions, but you can suggest what you want them to do. They're pretty smart, though, and incredibly powerful, as long as they're not taking a break. So the Magus Sisters are only in 2 games. Midgard, Sommer. Stormer. FF6, 7, and 12. And it's not summon in 14, I guess, but he's in there. Miss Dragon, never seen it before, but only in FF4. The very first summon you get in FF4. A Moogle. A Moomba. In 1 game only, same for Moomba. Odin, Pandemona, Phantom, Phoenix. And Quetzalcoatl, FF12 and 8. Phoenix. So you have Valefor, in FF10, but that's just supposed to. I thought that was just a weird thing of making like Phoenix, right? Remora, Shiva Siren, Self Titan, Tonberry, Typhon Unicorn, Valefor. So Valefor is not the Phoenix, it's just... has a very similar overdrive or like limit break to the Phoenix, though. It's very uninspired, I must say, Valefor is, or Valefor. Yojimbo, though, dog. A very strange fellow dressed in ornate traditional Japanese clothes and accompanied by a little red doggy. He only attacks when paid. The strength and type of attack depends on a number of compatibility factors, most significant of which how much skill he is given. He's in FF5, 6, and 10. Katana Soul. His name is Bodyguard in Japan and Yojimbo in North America. Samurai Soul in Japan in FF6. And Bodyguard as well. And 10 is just known as Yojimbo. In the classic Zanmato. If Bahamut is in this game, that's gonna be fucking huge, right? But I like Yojimbo a lot. If Yojimbo is in this game, fucking this game is the bee's knees.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. What? Better?
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The crystalline orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people.
That is very clearly Jill. It's so obvious it's Jill. Now looking at the face of Shiva, it's Jill. Come on. It looks like a grown-up version of Jill. Oh, fuck. It's so obvious, dude. The Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in Anissa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the Icon of Earth, and lost. The Iron Crusade, the fighting forces of the Iron Kingdom. Ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Iron Blood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned them the reputation on the continent as savage, if somewhat primitive warriors. The Nysa Defile, where we are, a deep, arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmatian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was just over a decade ago. It was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmatian territory. Bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them. Able to cast powerful magics, yet entirely disposable, they are often placed on the front lines in battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. For slaves, they sure look like they get, like, something. Because he's, like, got groomed hair and all. Decent looking clothes. The Bastards, a unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant. Warden of Ice and vessel for the Icon, Shiva, all of its members, including its leader Tiamat, and bears, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Interesting. So we're slave assassins. Very weird. Dominant. Yep, those who... we already know what this is, so... those within who sleeps with the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. Quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared in the realm.
Iron Kingdom. They teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Scott! Adion in here, Sagarid!
It is Jill.
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
It's Jill, it's Jill, it's Jill.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to help
Can you not tell it's Jill?
Gladly. Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
I guess we're fucking murdering Jill now. We might as well. We killed every other fucking character we gave a shit about. Or they got killed.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed! Not this time.
God, you fucking loser.
Much appreciated.
I guess it would have been 13 years since he's seen her, but like, come on, dude. It. Oh, you dodge, okay.
At last.
But that's Jill. It's clearly Jill. Oh my god, we're murdering all of our friends. Ah.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
Yeah, sure. Well done.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Well.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Oh, I was eating.
Dominant. I know her. Know her?
Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Stay down. It's over.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Tell him, bitch.
You think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
Bring it, bitch.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Get off.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
Wasn't you?
We don't bear the same brand, Sergeant.
I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die for nothing. No.
How about you fucking land a hit first, douchebag?
Fall by your hand.
I think you might just. Oh, hit one. Nice. Oh, I missed that one.
Too slow. By a traitor's blade.
Well, you just gotta not suck, I guess, dude. My rap is falling apart. So level up every fucking fight. Alright, material. Crafted material. I know who this is. Speak with your soft voice. Your deep British accent. Speak. Say thy name. It's Torgal. And Sid.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
Benedicta.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. With the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
You kind of seem
Gather
like a
the men.
snake, I'll be honest.
We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
He does have a chocobo.
Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I don't love our reds.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
I like Sid. I think it's such a funny juxtaposition from 10 to 16's, like 10 and 16 Sid, because I'm more familiar with 10 Sid, right? FF10 Sid is like, how doggy, hell yeah, brother, we're gonna fucking kill Sin and fucking save the universe, brother. And then this one is just like extra pretty British, extra fucking British. Where am I? The hell is this? What is that? That wasn't here before, was it? That's the capital. Over there's where we had our family die. Don't know what the fuck these things are. We're just on a tiny little island, it looks like. The hideaway. Oh, I can rotate the map. The hideaway. Central Storm Deadlands. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
From what I know, the guy who does Sid's voice only done like a handful of video game voice acting gigs. So he must have been like, wow, you can get paid a pretty fucking penny doing video game voice acting. And just look for more gigs.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving.
Fuck is nous?
We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Goots.
None will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Hide away. Oh. The White Age, the Ale Hall. The Fat Chocobo. I know where I'm going first.
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
You're staring at me and I can hear you.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Okay.
Most concerning.
Okay. Okay. I take it the Fat Chocobo. Yeah, the Fat Chocobo is a bar. Damn.
Not going back to that life. Ever.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need
Sword.
to speak with Blackthorn.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second Dominant of Fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a Dominant of Fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Have fun. Right. Okay, I'm thinking the story is gonna go in the direction of, like, I've got to be like, I've got to be Ifrit, because that's how they've been like, that's how they've been selling this entire time. Really weird. I must surely, even in the trailers, Clive is like, "Come to me, Ifrit," unless he's like taunting Ifrit, and he's not actually, but I'm pretty damn sure he is. And he just thinks that it was someone else. But it is weird.
Oh no. Goat, was it?
Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Rum.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
That can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and other proper materials.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Something has changed in the hideaway. A notice will appear in the upper right. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll, new forging recipe for the Black Hammer. What? Just for Karen's Toll and a new forging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives. New missives? The fuck is a missive? And many other things. An icon will appear in game. Right, so.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
But Charon's Toll, well, Charon is the ferry keeper, or the ferryman in Greek mythology. Charon.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
What the fuck is this cocky little prick?
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest.
Mommy? Oh, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
She's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway. Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quest unlocked. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed in the journal tab of the main menu. To-do list, quest priority, hideaway features. 1,000 tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Philistia. The orchestrion, sorry. A personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. The fat chocolate.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
She's a bit of a fucking dick. Fucking hell. People are just fucking assholes out here. I mean, I guess the life they live, but like, fucking hell. At least I'm fucking trying to be a little bit nice. She's just straight up like, fuck you. Come over here, fuck you.
You got out else? You'll not find a better price than that.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right, I can make an exception.
She's a fake eye.
But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Oracle. The Arret Stone is now available. It's customizable virtual battlescape, provides Clive with a safe location, test on new abilities, and train against all matter of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses about the story. Right. Do I have to? Fuck me, man. I get it, it's training mode, but I shouldn't have to do it, man. I just want to continue. There we go, now I can.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Yeah, okay. You've already told me this before. Already, man! Stop giving me tutorials that I've already fucking read. These tutorials just fucking pop up. I know it's a JRPG, but fuck me, do I like the tutorials. I heard you like a tutorial, dog, so I got your tutorial to tell you about a tutorial you already tutorialed. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. The Holy Empire of Sanbroque, who also fucking murdered everyone.
Blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Any embers? Or feigning? It's not how you spell feigning, was it? Feigning is F-E-E-I, isn't it?
Feigning.
What? Who the fuck says feigning like that?
Feigning.
Yeah, feigning. Fucking feigning.
Feigning.
Wait, who the... How is that the #1 search fucking thing for that word? #1 search pronunciation for that word is feining, not feigning. Damn. Hey, damn, missed that one. Alright, well, I can't claim for a while, so... Your best friend Torgal joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Pet commands. Attack, heal, and ravage.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and his shortcut.
This is a very, very pretty, location. The lighting on the leaves there looks very, very good.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Torgal. Over here. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy.
We still have a way to go.
Fuck are you?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Don't let them get away.
Level up.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Hello?
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
I pressed a dodge up there, but nothing's fucking dodging.
Give them all you've got, boy.
We're not getting the fucking do 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 after the fucking battles, dude. Where's that? Right.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy? At least one.
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3. Let Torgal point you in the right direction.
Knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
to drop off on. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
It's over. It's over. Get him.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
There it is.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought so exactly.
Sick of Torgal. My wounds, boy.
Really? With the dodge. Dodge, you fucking idiot. Oh my goodness.
Stops, no one knows.
Well, we'll do that again. Not if we kill him first. Sick of Torgal.
God. Oh, the fucking timing is so shit.
stones, boy.
Fucking hell, that fucking rinsed me of my potions. Knowledge scale. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended.
Come on. Stand back.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping
But
young
who?
lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Oh, Ramu. I was thinking Ramu, but I kind of wanted it to be Ixen. That'd be fucking sick.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. Well, what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
It's transforming like fucking... It's transforming like kill them every time they transform. I don't know.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
I see what they mean by, like, it does look a bit mushy and low quality on those trees back there because of the AMD implemented upscaling. Which is why I can't wait for 2 years down the line when this comes out on PC and we can disable that shit and mod this game. execute and land 5 precision, 6 excluding. What does that even mean? What the fuck is a precision sick? I know what a sick is, but like, what makes it precision?
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be a Ross wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
It's that way. Attributes. Can I do anything here, or is it just to show me? Pedigree. Right. Items. 570. Ah, fuck it, I'll get that.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
It's just dead either way then.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
What a lady on the wind!
Not this time. Not this time. There, boy. Not this time.
Fuck him up. Mm. 1500 gil, nice. Badge of Might. Increased its attack by 7.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay in arcade mode. Alright. Orbelt Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame that.
Sit in the airships,
Do you
classics.
truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
So clicking to the location view of the world map. I see. Like the crystal fast travel points in FF14, I get it.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Okay. Such a pretty game, dude. I've never been a fan of the FF14 character style because it just seemed like after FF12 they just kept that art style forever. They're just FF12, alright, looks the same. FF13 looks, the character design looks the same. FF15 FF15 was a bit of an outlier. FF15 was very strange because that feels more like how FF7 Remake looks. Then you go to now FF16 and it's back to FF14 like design, character design. I'm just not a fan of the style. I don't hate it, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I have this certain look, and I think it looks a little bit goofy. More so than, like, Tetsuya Nomura's design. Holy shit, I'm fucking sprinting. What the hell? Did I pick that shit up somewhere? Where have I? Is it only on roads? I think it's only like main roads. Oh no. What the hell? If I just run for a certain amount of time, then I get the speed boost. Alright, just weird mechanic, but okay.
Is up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
Not another step! It's over!
Shift. Land 15 shift strikes or shift shots combined. What is this reference to?
Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Lostwing, the Holy Empire of... Just don't forget how to say the name.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Right. I didn't think I actually could see him. He's just standing there.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Weird. It's good things you didn't know the Imperial Army. Who the Imperial Army is.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
I can just... Now would be a good time to kick in my sprint mode, dude. I wished it was a manual sprint.
dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Is she a dominant too then? Or is she blessed? I'd imagine she's dominant as well. She's Garuda. But I also could be blessed by Garuda, but looking at this, it's most definitely dominant. Oh, yep, there. She is, yep.
Where did...
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Not this time.
That move looks familiar.
Better be on your way, Sid.
Not this time.
A little help.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. $15 XP. Well, worth much at all. Potency of potions by 20. Nice.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Lucas here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a
What about this? This one for the board. With dominant fire. A mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of the Phoenix Gate immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire. The very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the dominant who murdered his brother and swore to take his revenge. Yeah, but he believes, right? But I'm fairly certain. Commander of the Kingdom of Woluds, elite intelligencers, and a true scholar of the blade who leads her loyal minions from the front. After attending the negotiations with the Dalbecs at the Zernitra stronghold, where she crushed the hopes of a Republican army while encouraging those of Hugo Kupka. She parted company with her liege lord in order to lead a secret incursion into Imperial territory. Sidolphus Telemon, founder and leader of the Hideaway, where he and his comrades labor to liberate bears and dominants from servitude, a life that Sid knows all too well, as he bears the burden of being the dominant of Ramo, warden of Thunder. No longer does he fight for any one nation, but for all peoples of Philistia. Settlement located in central Sanbraque. There we go. Located in central Sanbraque, on the northeastern edge of the Great Wood, having initially found prosperity as a stopover point for traveling traders, it fell from favor when newer, better roads bypassed it and eventually fell off the map entirely. The village is built both in and around the fallen ruins. The people of Lostwind claim was once all called an airship. Sid will eventually fly. Traveling minstrels who journey from place to place, performing in hosteleries across Belicia, to the accompaniment, yes, of lute or lyre. They provide all the entertainment information on the state of the realm, often singing of significant events and important personages. The hideaway has its own resident board that the illiterate amongst the residents might remain informed. Bearer. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Blisthia, men and women who awaken as bearers or enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valistian life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human.
One foe's turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the dead. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Air
The
Northern,
Ceradians would have
Southern
us
Empire,
believe the
Sandvakay.
Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
Strange. Maybe I'm not the.
Perhaps you are.
Maybe I'm not Ifrit after all.
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Norvund?
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists.
The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
It's dark now, nice.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Quentin. It seems like a very good place to call it for this first part of the playthrough. Anyways, hope you enjoyed watching, if you were watching. Whether it be at this present time or sometime in the distant future. I am enjoying this so far. I really like Sid as a character. I'm intrigued with the story, and I'm curious to know how things are going to progress. I have questions such as, Clive really isn't Ifrit then? Question mark. Is that really the second dominant fire? He did appear before Clive, but then why did Clive's head like start pounding? You know, why does his head pound every time? Like, it was just like, what is his headaches? What's up the deal? What's the situation with his headaches? Why whenever we saw Joshua getting murdered, did we see it through the eyes of Torgal and then through the eyes of Ifrit, and then as if we were watching him do it? So like we had three different perspectives there. It didn't make a lot of sense, but we saw it's the same like yellow filter that was done whenever we saw through Joshua's eyes when he was the Phoenix. So I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is going on, and I'm very curious to know what this means. Anyways, thanks for watching, and I'll see you later.